Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fallen Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fallen Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fallen Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fallen Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fallen Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fallen Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fallen Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fallen Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fall and Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fall and Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fall and Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fall and Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fall and Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fall and Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fall and Die.
Falling dice, rolling through the night. Veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream.
This is Fall and Die.
Good evening, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to my screaming playthrough of Vane. Up front, I have to apologize. I'm not feeling the best, a little under the weather, so I'm a little stuffy, but we will push on through this. Alright, I got fresh stuff planned for today. I think we still have a decent amount left in our... Yeah, this is what we're using to do that. I'm curious about these. Where we're at. Yeah, it's pretty slow. I also think that I should probably move them over to here, which is closer to all the things that I'm going to be using it for. I'm curious if I can move it while there's water in, or if I have to empty them first. Okay, it will let me move them. Yeah, I got some big plans for today. Of course, you're facing the wrong way. They always want to face them away from me for some reason. Yeah, big plans for today. Some of it's here at home, and some of it's out driving around. So we're gonna actually, let me make sure I didn't empty that out by moving it, so I know for the other ones. Want to do some fixing? Okay, good. Still in there. Some fixing of this front gate. I think I can actually make it look the way I wanted to, but I also want it to be a little different, possibly with two fighting positions around the gate that opens up. That's kind of the plan. And using doors instead of what we are currently using, which is the windows, which just don't fit very well. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. For whatever reason, you fit from there to there, but not where I want you to. You still tried to... backwards. I also, so in between, I wanted to do some of the stuff that just... Oh, I'm exhausted. I wanted to do some of the things that kind of take a little while and try to knock them out in between. So I did do a bunch of smelting in here. See, we got a lot more of those. So I had a lot of excess metals and things that I wanted to kind of get under control. But with that being done, I still have some other stuff I want to do. Why are you... too close? Okay, go to that point. Alright. Losing my train of thought here. Oh yeah. While I was doing that, I kept wandering into places where I was saying I was like wanting to vomit. Kind of like with those POIs, and I couldn't quite figure it out. And apparently some of my food has started to smell. So I have to investigate that. I put everything in the freezer in some boxes. So I kind of... central location. Why would you not sit down? Because there's paint there? Was it too far? It moved too far. Okay, we'll play the game. So I do want to figure out what's exactly up with that. Why I have stuff going and smelling in the freezer, but not in the... Because, yeah, some of it was in the freezer and not in the fridge. So it seems like the freezer's not working like I wanted it to. So we need to check that out as well. And then I want to go out and do some more exploring. First off, I need to get more solar panels so that I can get ready to power things over there. And you also see I do have the kiln going, making me some charcoal. Looks like it's all done, so we can turn it off. It just turns logs into charcoal. So as I was doing more and more smelting, I was going through a ton. But then I did realize that I technically don't need to constantly keep feeding it coal. I can get it, put coal in until it gets up to the temperature I want it. And then I can just pull all the coal out, and it will slowly, and I mean ever so slowly, drip down. And then when it gets closer to being too cold to smelt, you just go ahead and reload it. Alright, I think this is good. That's close to there. Okay, we're good over there. Alright, so let's come in here. I do need to do some changes in here. I started to open up the area here, but I'm going to basically take this entire wall out here. I'm not really sure why I felt the need to preserve part of the restaurant. as I get more and more stuff. I'm running out of room, so we're going to need to utilize a lot more space. And move you. I can. Alright, let's see. Can I... Yep. Put you in there. Seems perfect. Out of the way. Let's see. I might move you as well. I have reduced the amount of metals I have, but I still have a ton of wood. So I think that a good plan for that is going to be to build a bunch of this stuff, follow the walls over here, and then over here. I did see somebody that kind of put crafting tables in here, which would be interesting. I still wish I could get rid of this, but it is what it is. And let's see. Let me move this as well. It's kind of been bugging me just kind of in there. I think it fits better here. It blends well. Okay, now I want to look in here to smell. Okay, we got aging. I think aging is bad. That's bad. Smells bad. Wait. Okay, different percentage. 2% bad. Decay, moldy. I gotta really look at these. So fresh. Very fresh. And I think the stuff that is looking like it's about to go bad, I'm gonna end up putting in the compost. And then I have to see, so on the rot, it's impure. Okay. Yep, can't use these. Yeah. Okay, boiled pumpkin, staying at 10% good and very fresh. I don't understand why they are and other stuff isn't. Box of cereal. Okay. Just a lot of stuff going bad. And it was worse in the freezer for some reason. Aging. That's stuff I picked up out and about. Oh, that's really bad. Actually, I think I can put it by freshness. And that's the good stuff. So that means the bottom is the stuff that I want to start to get rid of. Aging. Yeah, I don't want aging. And I don't know how bad that is, but I do know that the better stuff gives me better compost. So I'm just going to get rid of all the aging stuff for now. Just probably going to get rid of a lot of stuff. So I understand. So that says, okay, that says 16. That's 3. 16. 5 isn't bad. 15. The aging. I don't like age. In real life, I get super freaked out about food going bad. I'm unable to do leftovers at restaurants because I don't eat them right away, and then I get weirded out thinking that they're bad. So I knew that beef for recipes. So I'm kind of taking that into here as well. But we should be able to get quite a bit of stuff put in that compost. Anything in the teens I'm tossing. Spending more time on this than I had intended, but it was something I felt I needed to do. I think we're into all fresh stuff now. Alright. I'm going to empty my inventory of those things. I don't think I can start a new compost yet, so we'll start filling up this thing next to it. Oh. Excellent compost. Interesting. Still got a bad smell. I gotta dump seeds as well. Also looking for my stuff so I don't accidentally put any of my stuff in there. Here we're coming up on some of it. I'm hoping that the insulated flask will keep water drinkable when the winter hits. From what I understand, it'll just basically, if any water freezes instantly. How much is in there? Oh, we're at 56 pounds, so that's good. I get a bunch out of the freezer too. So that's my hope, is that that works like that. I'm going to deal with that chest over there later. Here's seeds, corn, cucumber, onion, pumpkin, squash, potato, tomato. I need to clear up my inventory. And then we'll load up with the stuff I need for the fences and the walls. And I did make a separate... Oh, I don't need it. Okay. Definitely down the weight of my stone stuff, which is good. Cloth. And paper. Charcoal. I'm going to go... I think I'll stick the compost out here, because it does look like it smells. Okay, what else do I got? Yeah, stuff I couldn't do because I was missing certain tools. I want to make, but see, I thought that this was this, so I haven't been making that. So I need metal brackets, reinforced wood plank, reinforced wood rod, and screws. Okay, reinforced. So metal brackets. Put them over here. Here? Or are they in these somewhere? Oh, I don't have to make a bunch more right now. 33. Let's see, each one takes how many? Oh, I only need them for the fence gate and the doors. Okay, we're good there. Grab a couple stacks of screws. Six planks, one rod, so 6-to-1 ratio on all the things. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm hoping I get some of the stuff back from breaking things down. And I'm planning on doing this small amounts at a time this time, because I don't want to get screwed over again. Technically have to start destroying at a specific area. Now the reason why I'm doing this is I've got these walls backwards, and because of that I'm not able to put the attach to it first. Okay, I'm not able to put these things here on top of them. Okay, so apparently I have to get rid of you first. Yeah, I can sit it on the ground, but it's actually supposed to be able to connect to it. So I want to get it facing the right direction. That is my plan. Okay. Yeah, I'm struggling to move right now. I am heavy. And again, the problem we're running into is everything is not facing the direction I want. It wants to... Is this what I want? Yes, it is. So I'm doing this because I'm hoping this will do it in reverse of what I want. Okay, I think so. So now if I connect to you, it should also be the same. Yeah, once... There we go. Okay, so this is what I think I'm wanting. Again, we're going to have to do a little bit of rework here. So I'm going to have to break a lot of things. Alright, you know what I think I should do? I should probably get a vehicle ready to get out of here. I need to eat first. I just didn't realize how bad I was. Yeah, they're not changing. I'll eat one of those. We're gonna drink a bunch of water. Close that door. I want to make sure I get this because it's been a while since I've had a horde, and I anticipate there's probably one coming, so I want to be ready for it. And I might just make that whole front out of this reinforced stuff. You won't... Okay, you can come down. Gotta destroy you. Well, to get to you guys. Okay. Back to you guys. Take out the garage doors. So I can take out you. Nope, I gotta get you guys first. Perfect. What I want to do now... You. What I'm gonna do is that. Make sure that's facing. Okay, cool. Get the window and door. So I'll make sure. Open window. Okay, good. That's all I was caring about. So let's lock you. Need to put a lock on there. Okay. That is what we want there. Now we need to go back to this. And again, we're still building off of this side where we've actually changed the direction of everything. Let me get on this side and make sure you're where I want you facing. Yeah, we want it there. I think I have to start on this side, unfortunately. just said I was going to have a car ready. I can do that right now. Because right now we are right back where we were the last time when we got hit. Ay, ay, ay. Something bad happens, we can get out of here fast. At least that's the plan. Okay. Pretty sure I have to take this down from this side over. Not a fan of when that stuff falls. It interrupts my destruction. So which means I should just take these all down right off the bat. I'll deal with the second floor here once I get this front done. Okay, so now... oh yeah, we gotta get these built. And it actually makes sense now. Right goes to right, left goes to left. Which way do you open up? Okay, there we go. Now, I'm going to build another one of these gates. Angle it again. Another door. Again, I can open window. So basically, I'll be able to stay here. This is, I want them all to come into here, and I'll be able to stand right here, attacking them through the door. I gotta put locks on there so it stops doing that. And now we just gotta take this wall all the way over to there. Are you going to hit my compost? I may have to move you. Stick you there, should be good. Although, I can take you and take you over one. I think that'll actually, yeah, there we go. The last one I might have to twist a little bit to get it to fully connect. To destroy you. Destroy you. Destroy you. Can I make you guys connect? Can they make it through this? I don't think so. But, can I just put another one? There we go. That is a beautiful... yes, I like this a lot. Now I'm going to top you with the same thing this time. Before the other, and eventually I want this all the way around like this, and then I'm actually going to replace the bottom with the stone. But I think this is good for now, especially seeing as we're going to have this as our fighting front. It's good that we have all these strong. And it's finally facing the right direction, which also makes me happy. Cool. Bring that window back up. now these actually fit up here. So I can also go up there and shoot down if I want. As well. Now the only thing about this is getting up here, so I'm gonna have to make like another thing on the bottom that I can use to jump up. But this front now is pretty strong. And I got to use some of the extra stuff, so which means I'll be able to go back and make some more now. Yeah, see how it doesn't snap to the walls over there like it snaps here? And that's because they're on the outside. So if I did that, did I come up to here? Okay, why am I not... Okay, there we go. You can shoot them from here as they come from a distance, and as they get close, and I just drop down, open the window, I've got the up close and personal. How much of these items do I have left? A lot. Okay, so apparently I got all the stuff that I spent on breaking the other ones, getting these back. So do I just want to take this around piece at a time? Is this stuff I just did? No. These are backwards. Oh yeah, because this is the garbage type of thing, but it looks better up top. Because that's supposed to be the inside, not the outside. See if I can just take this whole wall here. We'll just do bits at a time. I just don't want, when I start going across the side, I don't want to give it to be saying that it can't because it's connected to something. Okay, come back to here, build. Basically, destroy. Changing it up a little bit, but I think we're fine. There we go. Now we're back on track. So I guess I have to start from this side. It's weird sometimes what it considers connected to it. I'm spinning. Okay, you are correct. Ride you all the way to the edge. That new addition, I'm gonna have to move you. And I'm gonna make sure these are all connected now, because when I go to upgrade, I can actually just pop it in and it'll take its place. So. Makes for easier upgrades. And apparently the flares work really good on them. but I need to wait to use them until I've got some fireproof defenses, because right now that would be a bad thing for me. You're still saying, okay, so you're going to be coming from that side. Let's start from here. It's a good thing I'm getting some of the mats back. I know I don't get a 1-for-1 back, but it definitely is saving me as far as materials for these reinforced ones. Okay, that just goes to the side of the house. Come on. They really want me to lay it all open. As long as I don't get... You know what? That might be what the problem was. I'm probably generating a ton of heat right now. Dismantling all this stuff here. So I need to be quick about this. I have a car to run to. But when I come back, I am going to have to deal with the mess I made. Don't want to impact where I've already got stuff built. Specifically the gardening stuff. At this point I can straighten it out now. Not the straightest, but as long as it gets to where I need it to get. Once I get this taken care of, I'm gonna feel pretty safe. What I don't want is to see this from inside. I had that issue when I was first building this wall, so. Almost the entirety of this now is reinforced. Just a little sliver on the other side there, so I'll decide if I want to try and do that now. I'll see what I have for materials still. I think a lot of that depends on materials. I might replace some of these with some gates so I can put some doors over here so I can see what's really happening. This is good. This is very good. And I love this kill box here. let's just finish this. That. Why does everything have something connected to it? It's over here. Okay, so you I can. You I still can't. I'm gonna go destroy you. Or you. Why? Which one do I want sticking out? This one or this one? I'm not happy. But I'm also not gonna go through and destroy. Oh shoot, you're in the wrong position, so it's gonna have to be. It's going to have to be this. Yeah, I can't see that. All right, what am I missing? Planks. And a couple rods. Alright, how many more things do I have to upgrade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to make a bunch more now. Just so I have them. That looks so much better though. I know scrap is going to be a thing. I'm going to need to make actually... Can get the scrap cooking over here. Yeah, you need the brackets. Yeah, it's all about these brackets. Yeah, I've got 3, so 27. Oop. Yep, down to metal brackets. And, take the brackets. Yeah, I did not. Rouge. Can I put a load of scrap in as fuel? To see how hot that does, if I can use that for some of these, because I have, I think, way more of that than I'm ever going to need. Let's make the reinforced brackets over there. What do I need for that? Rod, brackets, and screws. I got screws. Oh, you're gonna take even longer. I'm making a ton of metal brackets. Yeah, I'll let you keep going. Yeah, this is going to be done way before the other one. Other thing I want to look at. I would like to close that. Let's go back to the freshness. Still going with the smell. If it's in the teens, I'm dumping it. Yeah, actually, those were fine. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have this bad smell in my place. Thought a lot of this junk food was going to last indefinitely like normal. Apparently it goes bad pretty quick. At least some of it does. Junk food. The thing that kind of surprised me was the alcohol also went bad. So it was kind of what was causing me some of my odor problems. $10 bad. I don't know. Okay, and none of this has smell. Okay, so canned food shouldn't be a problem. Fresh, no smell. That's aging. Out of that for now. Yeah, this is where we're getting the smell again. Okay, so certain things smell. And I don't know what they consider to be a bad point of smelling. Sodas go bad? Yeah, it's all these alcohols are the bad smellers. I want to do some cooking with some of the stuff I have. I got some wolf meat and things. take this out and put this in the compost bin, and then we'll seal it so it can start cooking. Alright. Seal. The rest will go in here. Alright, now we'll put the rest of you back in. For now, but at least I don't walk back here and have like a terrible smell anymore. Okay, the stinky smell is here. Yeah, I don't know. But at least it's only in my freezer now. Get run the rods. Where did my reinforced rods go? Guess I never told it to make them. No rods made. That's enough to bring us in the wrong position. Yeah, that should be enough for us to get these up. I just don't like having a section not fully protected. Okay. 2 stories of reinforced. Okay, I'm happy with that. I think we need to take a nap. Grab a bite, get them to drink. Not full yet, though. We'll eat a pizza. Okay. Stomach ache. Oop. Might have been a little bit much. I don't do it often though, so it shouldn't hit me too bad. Okay. Okay, I would like just remove all. And then I want you. I don't know if I have any beef though. All these things want beef. I don't think think I have any chicken. There's a lot of doesn't sound good for you meals there. I do need to do some fishing. We got a lot more options these days. Selecting the ones I think I might have. Make an omelet. I think we'll have to put a bit of water in here too. Okay. How much water is in here? Plenty. Okay. Do I have any beef though? Does not look like it. It is similar to Zomboid. It's called Vein, and it's like a 3D version of Zomboid. So it just came out on experimental probably about 3 or 4 weeks ago. I've never played Zomboid, so for me this is all brand new, but it's fun. Yeah, we got potatoes. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing it, and people that have played Zomboid before do say it's a lot like that. I don't think the map is quite the same, but trying to get my cooking on. I like that you can pin things. That really makes things easier. Okay, I'm not going to be able to make this. Already got those boiled. Okay, I do need the breads. Butter. Cheese. More corn. I have a lot of corn. I think I need to stop growing corn. Oh yeah, we need some onions for omelets. Potatoes. Oh, I can make the PBJs. Nice. I'm pretty sure I need beef for those. Alrighty. I take it you're into Project Zomboid? I got a lot of stuff in here. Cool. Which ones are the quicker? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ooh, 15 seconds. Okay, cool. Yeah. I saw it. I've watched a few people play it. But seeing this one like in 3D definitely caught my attention immediately. Normally I play 7 Days to Die a lot. But this is fun. Learning a whole new kind of game. Oh, why am I not paying attention? Oh, crap. Burnt grilled cheese. Dang it. I did pick one that only took 15 seconds. Should not have been surprised at how quickly it made it. Yeah, I'm just now starting to see my food go bad for the first time. Starting to panic a little. Ooh, vegetable stir fry. How long did the bread take? That's a real slow one. Yeah, I got a little bit of time. Need to start setting up my new shelves. What am I missing? Nails, scrap, and planks. Okay. Got plenty of both. Start getting rid of the scrap. I'm gonna stop taking things apart now. Wait, how's more planks? Okay, that's a decent number. Another bunch of nails. And I gotta keep peeking back over there. Last thing I want is to burn. I'm trying to level my cooking up a little bit. Yeah, these ones that take forever aren't too bad. Alright. Get some more shelving put up. I just found that I've been coming home and it's like everything gets immediately completely filled up, and I just need to start planning for having more stuff. And I do wish there was a snapping feature. I've heard a lot of the people that are playing this talking about that. So it's like some areas it does snap and other areas like this it definitely does not. So you really have to eye it to get it where you want it. Fit one more for the door. Is it close? Can I get in and out? That's the question. Cool, I can. Gonna be. Yeah, we might. I want to make it so it somehow kind of fits in here. Is that even doable? Move you. I'll put another one there that actually better connects. Cool. And we just got to do it again over here. Could take down all those paintings, but meh. What I really need to do today is get more solar panels, get my electricity set up, so when the power goes out, I am ready to continue to survive. Why is this so crooked? See? Let's try this again. Yeah, like I said, I really wish there was a kind of some sort of snapping way or added into the game. Okay, it does. I just need to slightly move my position to get it straight. I think you're in your own way. Ooh, let's go check the cooking. That bread takes forever. Alright, let's try this again. Part of the problem is that one there is off. So it's putting them all off. I think you just need to move just a tad. I wish I didn't care. Life would be so much easier in games like this if I didn't care. Still straight. Pretty straight, okay. I'm cool with that. You guys shouldn't be able to get in your own way. Okay, good. Yeah, this does definitely look better. One more. Alright, that's good enough. I will take that. And I want to make the storage chests. Oh good, it's again another use of my excess scrap. Let's check the food. Ooh, 91. Okay, let me put away the planks that I no longer need. I'd like to get them separated if possible. Now that it's so close, I want to pay more attention to it. Yep, there we go. 97. We are almost there. And then I got to see. I think the canned foods are 2 minutes each. There we go. Yep, 2 minutes. All right. At least the hard part's done. See, this stuff snaps. So, you know, there is the possibility for them to do quick step, and they just, for some reason, don't allow you to do it for the furniture stuff. Now this will, so like over between episodes, I had to go and make a whole bunch of ingots and stuff just because I didn't have storage space for all the stuff I wanted to bring in. Now I think I can make entire rows. I can make entire rows, like an entire row of wood, entire row of like metal or iron or whatnot. Shells, and we'll go check on the food again. Yeah, we'll hold off and wait for it here. Suppose I can put the stuff that I'm not making back in my inventory. So I can put it in the fridge. You're empty. Things like you don't go bad. Well, I guess ketchup can go bad. Oh, impure. Oh, it's a large water bottle of impure. That's not good. Interesting. Be careful about that. So I need to get these out of here. Oh, it's an empty bottle too. Nervous, had to come back and check. Wish there was a way to sort it by full or unfull. Got everything out that I want to get out. Exception of the cooked stuff. There you go, cooked carrots. Alright. Back here again. Looking for more empty bottles. Those filled up and back into the fridge while we still have everything. Alright. Here's what I was using for empties. How close? Whoop! How close are we to the next one? We're getting there. Let's get some of these filled up though. Pure again, which is good. Good. Put myself pull it out. I like sometimes I get double. Let's put a few more water bottles in here. In here. Last ones, and these are 4-minute cooks. Jeez. There, now we're getting some storage going. I think I'll deal with organizing it like in between streams, because I guarantee that's less than enjoyable content. So we'll just get things set up. We're almost ready to go out and explore. That's what I really wanted to do today. I know where there's more solar panels, so I think that's the first thing, is to run over, grab the solar panels, bring them back, put them up, and then we're going to continue exploring where we haven't been, hitting the side roads, looking for stuff, make sure we bring our pick with us that we finally found, because if I find another cave, we can actually go mining. And I may want to make another one of these, but I need to get more of the tools, like the bigger, badder tools, because I've got lots of tools. Not a lot of industrial. I got some electric stuff. I got an industrial driver, so I have some things, but I'd like to get a couple more so I can do more things at once, which is what I was struggling with when I was trying to make the other stuff. Okay, good. Some paste too, apparently. Put these metal brackets in. Reinforce goes up here. Keep some more screws. All scrap right now. I got planks in here too. Again, what I'd like to do, if possible, is to have a thing with scrap and a thing with planks. But I may not be able to do that. If I can, this is going to be fantastic. Yep, okay. Too much. Now I'm going to put you in the wood overflow. Okay, so I probably need to make more of the reinforced, which what am I missing? I need concrete paste for reinforced. Ooh. A little bit, but I turned most of my concrete paste into limestone bricks so I could make stronger walls. Okay. Ooh. 4 minutes. I shouldn't be there yet, but I'm getting closer. Take the canned corn out. So basically we got some condiments and things that don't go bad, and then all the tools. And I'm definitely going to do that from now on. We'll just... First off, let's get rid of all those pins now. Are supposed to put you away. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and I'm already full, but I need to pick something to take with me. What do you make with bacon? Oh, I can make seared meat with it. Okay. I don't want it to go to waste. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now though. We'll do that later. Let's go to the cooked. Bring... Oh, it puts it in a different spot. Cooked carrot soup. And let's put a pumpkin in there as well. Okay, I got water. Apparently you can't use that for doing anything. I can use drip coffee though, apparently. Oh, yeah, I do have a microwave. Okay. Alrighty. What else do I have in my inventory that I need to get rid of? Full. Alright. I don't think I need the 38 special though. Do I have a 38 special gun? I don't. Yeah, let me get rid of that. I do need some more arrows. That, get food. Do I have all the tools I need to destroy everything? Because I hate when I get out there and I don't. Don't know that I need a soldering iron. I think I just need a... Okay, things I don't think I need out there. Okay, if I have an electrical, I don't think I need... Or industrial, I don't think I need the electrical. Yeah. So let's drop you off for a little wait. Don't think I need a soldering iron either. Industrial stapler. Okay, let's get on to 115. Oh yeah, pick. Yeah, I just want to bring you. Definitely bringing you. Say, do I want? I want all the space inside to be able to bring stuff back, including the solar panels. Decent distance. Come on. Break things. It's a decent distance to go pick up our solar panels, but as long as we're just going there and coming back, it shouldn't be too bad. It's going. It's going. I finally got my walls upgraded a bit, and I put in a little, I'm waiting for it to test it on a horde, but I set this up so I've got like this little, where my gate is, and hopefully I can use this to better fight the zombies, and then I got the walkways up there, so we'll see. I'm on my way to go pick up some more solar panels from the, I don't know what you call it, the park or way down here. Got 2 of them the other day, but I want to pick the rest of them up, get them up on my roof, and get that all connected. So I'm ready for the power loss. Yeah, I have quite a few stacks of the limestone bricks. I just not ready to. Yeah. I want to upgrade at least the base to the limestone on the front. I think I'm close to being able to. Probably not tonight, but maybe tomorrow night. I spent like an hour plus getting my storage expanded, doing some cooking, planning some stuff. A lot of housework. Now I'm going to go do some exploring for the rest of tonight. So first I want to go grab the solar panels, and then I'm going to try exploring some areas I haven't been yet. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. That's where I want to go to get those solar panels. I did quite a bit of exploring the last time. I found a farm, my first farm. And I finally got some weapons out of an old folks' home. And I found a cave, but I didn't have a pickaxe yet. And then when I got to the farm, I did find a pickaxe in the farm. So if I run across another cave, I would like to try to do some mining tonight. Alright, let's get these solar panels. I hear somebody's unhappy. Are you in here? I don't know, I hear you. I don't see you though. Dude, you sound like you're right there. You are. Hey, you sound like you're right here. Alright. I don't know how many I can actually fit. I'm curious if I can fit 1 or 2 inside and then some more up top. I get tired from carrying heavy things. Okay, I was hoping I could fit at least one in here, but it does not look like it. Oh yeah, I found, yeah, I saw some about that. You can actually use the flare gun like a setting them on fire and stuff or something like that. That sounds kind of cool. Okay, let's get that first one. How far can I, over the edge, can I make this go? There we go. Oh, okay. Got to get it just right. Do you know, have they been talking at all about adding in snapping for some of these things? So if the, yeah, because like the walls snap. So like if you already have a wall somewhere and you want to connect it, it'll snap to that. But when you're, like I was putting the shelves in for more of my large chests, and there's no way to snap them. And so then it's just, you're finagling it, trying to make it, trying to line it up, but it's a pain. So I'm curious if that's something that they're working on. I know it doesn't fall probably very high on their priorities, but for me, it's one of those things I would really, really like to see. Yeah, the thing is though, it's like I'm saying, like say I set this down and I want to take another solar panel and set it so it butts up exactly. I have to sit there and kind of jiggle around to try to get it in there, as opposed to just dragging over to it like the fences and have it lock in directly there, and then I would have it exactly where I want it. That would be cool. I don't have a problem with it not letting me put it places. I just want it to be a little, you know, OCD. I want it to be perfectly lined up. And it's just really hard to do that. I'm going to put one more on top of here, right? I think you can stack them on top, but I think you have more of a chance of one falling off then. So if I get these 4 and that works, then I just have to come back one more time to get the other 4. And I've already got the makeshift batteries. I got a couple of those set up. So hopefully this will be enough. Oh yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, it's definitely a struggle. Okay, can I get you to fit? Yes. Okay, good. That's awesome. Okay. I think we're good. A little... Oh, so it's... Yeah. In 7 days, I was building this big, giant death trap, death pit with all kinds of stuff on it, upgraded it to concrete, and then realized that I had it off by 1 block, and I literally spent 3 hours breaking the concrete so I could fix it by that 1 block. I tried to say, oh, I'm okay with it, it's alright. No, I couldn't. So, I'm telling myself that the fences are okay, not being exactly lined up, because they're fences. But yeah, storage, no, that one's hard for me. I should probably pull out so I can make sure that these are all still good. Oh, you know. That's one of my trucks that already broke. It's those runners. They just, when you're not going very fast, they just run up and slam into the side of your truck. My storage though is coming along. I'm gonna switch it from, you know, single boxes of stuff to single rows of stuff. I think that should make it easier, because when I go out exploring, I come back with so much stuff, and then I'll sit there in between, you know, smelting it down or things like that. But it takes quite a while. Yep. I like this truck. I may have to start looking for the ones that don't have trailers at some of the POIs and start seeing if I can get some parts off of them so I can fix this when it goes bad. Do I still have them all? I do. how easy is it for those things to fall off? Because I haven't had one fall off yet. I did have something inside just disappear. That was interesting. And I think I'm just going to drive like right up next to it. That way I can put it, get up to the roof. Okay. Yeah, so I'm expanding from this into this. So this hopefully should keep me for a while. I might make some more of the fabrication workbenches and maybe stick some in here. I just find myself having to wait for one ingredient so I can make another ingredient, so it would be really cool if I could just have that all done. Alright, I think I'm going to have to bring you down to get up top. Yeah, exactly. Well, if you pick everything, you know, sometimes, you know, you just have this. You go out with a truck like this and you fill it up, and you're like, well, that's a lot of stuff. But being my first time playing it too, I don't know exactly how critical it is to have, you know, how much of whatever stuff. So I always seem to err on the side of excess. What the heck? Why are you... green? Why are you not letting me? Is it too far? I don't understand. I was able to put these up before. Yeah, like left clicking is not doing anything. Okay, maybe I need to move it from here to there first. I don't understand. Can I select you? Like I said, I put 2 up already, so I know it works. I'm confused, very confused. I don't put up there either. I'm very confused. That was my whole plan, was to stick them up here. Like I said, these ones fit. Get this. Yeah, and I can't even put it up there anymore. Dirty drowsy. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Let's go wash myself real fast, and then take a nap and try it again. Okay. All right, let's go take a nap. I remember when I was trying to bring stuff over here, I had to take it off the truck. I think I had to put it back on the truck somewhere for it to let me move it. Now, okay. That's making sense, actually. I am satiated, so let's just drink some water. Yeah, I think that's what I had to do. It just, yeah, it's just something weird. Like, I couldn't move it anywhere until I just moved it. It was like when I had the warmer and this fan on the front of the van. Oh, come on. I slept right into the night. Okay. So let's come back up here. And it might be because when you're driving, it just does something weird to the items. So let's move you. Oh. let's try to keep you right here. Alright, you still won't let me move you. Let's get you all off of here. Or let's try this now, see if I can move you back here again. Let me move you there. And now I can move you there. Oh, this is so weird. But you're in the way. Alright, how do I get up here? I should be able to move you further away now. Or not. Oh my goodness. I gotta stop punching things. Okay, let me move you there. Okay, now that I know you're gonna let me move, I gotta put you in the right spot. Cool. Same thing with you then. I'm gonna move you to the other side of the truck. And then we'll move you up to the roof once I'm not super tired. There we go. Just wait till I'm no longer exhausted. Probably needed to do you. There we go. Okay, not bad. Okay, I have to move it. Those ones on the ground twice. Very weird. At least I'm figuring it out. Wait, why am I walking through that? That was kind of weird. Actually, let me move you first. Let's drive you up next to this. Drive up on the side steps. Sure, okay. Get up. You can do it. Almost done. I already considered to have moved it. You to there. Now I should be able to move you up to there. Yeah, that's a very weird how that works. I'm amazed at how well I'm at lifting things, being able to climb with holding onto that thing. Having this problem again. It's almost like it's something about being on the same level. Because I can't put it in the same exact spot I can when I'm sitting down. It's definitely annoying. Just this last one, that's all I need. Being up on here is causing a problem. Up here, could do it there, okay. Just need to figure out how to get it back up there. I may just leave this for tonight after I finish my stream and just continue to finagle with this. It just doesn't seem to want to go anywhere but on level ground. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Okay. Up straight. So far, that's the cave, or the mine I found. I made it up there, made it down these. Don't think I've hit Redford yet, and I want to hit all those. So I want to hit this. Yeah, let's go up to there. And then I'll go up to here. I can't help but every time I see that, it's like, I know that was done on purpose. Alright, yeah, let's pop out and just go straight. And I kinda, my new way of doing all these now is to basically get somewhere set up, you know, drop the truck off, find some... oh! I didn't mean to go faster. Should hit the brakes. When you look in the other direction, things go the other way. And how are you looking? Chassis is busted up. Yeah, we're gonna have to hope we can find a good truck along the way to swap out the chassis. Am I even able to remove a chassis? I need a welder. I think I have a portable welder, so if I'm gonna do this, I have to have that with me. That's the industrial. Where'd the portals? Did I? Nope. I dumped it in here. I hope. Portable welder. Actually, I guess I can just come through here now. I need to put locks on it. Now, if I went over to here, yep, I could uninstall. So we just need to find another one and swap them. I don't think I've ever taken this road coming up here before. To the right, at least. So yeah, once I get to a place that has a lot of things to check out, I just gotta find like a truck or a van or something and swap out and ride that around, and then bring it all back to dump into here. One of these times I'll get somewhere where I can go fishing. I might also need to set up like a fob somewhere. Please don't hit me. I don't have much left on this vehicle. Maybe in each city as I get there, I can set up a base over there and start working from. Yeah, no, we're not hunting. Not right now. Alright, yeah, I want to go hang a left there, see what's over there. And Might actually get out and run that way just because of how bad this thing is. Oh, is it a road? Huh. We'll go check it out. Gotta be something up here. Snow machine, snowmobile. All depends on where you live. When I lived in Alaska, there were snow machines. Everywhere else, there's snowmobiles. So I don't know what Canadians call them. Or if it's possible they have difference depending on which part of Canada you're in. Okay, what do we got here? I'm not sure. We do have a pickup. Oh, it's a radio station. I got lots of paper. Pizza box, yeah. Let's go around the outside first. Oh, goodness. Do I... Ladders in this game, I'm not a fan of. Get in there. Okay, not that bad. If I don't climb it, I'm always going to wonder if there was something here to get. And I'm afraid to shift like this because I don't think it'll make me climb faster. It'll just make me fall. And I'm a little high for that. I hope there's something up top. My hopes are dwindling quickly. Oh. Schematic for screws, industrial drive, lithium battery, power drill. Okay, that's not bad. Let's pick the lock. More heavy bolts, rubber scrap, another soldering iron. Okay. Alright, so it wasn't a complete waste. If you keep giving me stuff like that, I will be happy. Just need to find a replacement or a truck that I can take replacement parts from for my big box truck. Alright, we're almost to the top. Can't even see the ground. Okay, yeah, we do have some stuff here. Lockpick again. Industrial driver. Industrial welding wire. Another power drill. Duffel bag. Canned peas. Batteries. Raw leather. Yeah. Okay, now am I gonna fall down on the way down? Is there something you can do to this thing? Is there an actual reason for it opening? I don't know, maybe it's something down the line that hasn't been done yet. Okay, how do I get on you? There we go. Okay, not bad. Got a couple good tools. Interested to see what's in the actual radio station. Trying to think of what kind of, I guess, electrical parts. Maybe there's a bunch of wire in there. I wouldn't mind some torn wire. That would actually be handy. Doesn't look like there's anything on the roof of that, like anybody was set up. Can't tell. This is like a generator up there. I did see something about some places that have generators, need the gas, and I have jerry cans, but I didn't bring any with me, so I'm wondering if that's something I should start bringing with me. Okay, now how do I... Okay. Sneaky. Oh, smart. Yeah, all the alcohol's going bad. I've noticed. Wasn't expecting to get some free meat. But okay. Are you dead? You are. Ooh, raw leather. I keep forgetting I need to get the drying rack up. What the? That was a very weird empty room. This place is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's dark. I'm gonna hate it when the power goes out and I go to these exploring and everything's shut off. Not the exciting POI I was hoping it was gonna be. These are a thing you want. So many banners already. Can I scrap them? Again. If I destroy you, what do I get? I'm looking for iron scrap. Pick. Put you in. Oh, did I break it? Okay, no, I don't think so. One of my things I hate that I do way too often when I'm trying to point at something, I'll like left click to point. Don't know why. Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome back. I'm exploring, trying to find some cool stuff. I thought I found something cool. This radio station, but I don't know. Not a lot here. Not like I was hoping there would be. Alright, so we got to there. Thinking I wanted to hit these spots here, so we'll hang a left at the highway. I got my my walls up to 2 tiers of reinforced, so that's cool. It's so big, it's hard to maneuver. And my chassis is at 0, so I gotta be really careful. I'm hoping to find another box truck somewhere, even if it's one of the ones without a storage, and I can just take the chassis out of it and swap it in. Seems very odd to be able to do that. I want to head left. Is this what I wanted to look at? Oh, this is just the power lines. Okay, I don't need to go through there. I like that part of realistic too. I mean, that's exactly how they do it. They clear the path all the way through. So they can get in there and work on it. If it breaks down, probably helps when they're building it too. That's still the power lines. Off-road here, or do I want to find? I think that's the back roads path. Let's try to take the main highway, see if we can find something to fix our truck. What do we have here? I turned you off. A unique shed. At first I thought it was like a cabin or something. Okay, we'll take the generator for sure. Find myself out of iron yet again. And plenty of soil. Oh, so actual workbench. I could put you back there, but I don't. Nah. What? Yes, iron scrap. Iron. Alright. I don't know that I want to go into there. I'm trying to find some cool places. We'll check this though. Yay. Nope. No blade. Anything I can convert to iron or aluminum, I am. Ooh, and charcoal. See, there we go. Gotta get just at the right spot on them to be able to pick them up. Okay, more stuff to dismantle. Cracks me up when the debris moves me. Okay. I forget what it was, but I think I actually do need those. Alright, yeah, I don't want to do the house. I doubt there's anything in the fox, but maybe I'll get something out of the... Oh, there was, okay. Alright, there we go. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Already been up to here, been over to there. Yeah, I guess we do that. There are times when I need to hit up houses. It's just at this point I'm trying to see cool new stuff. Did that yesterday. Or not yesterday, last week. My days blurred together. This is the main road coming up, right? Yes. Right, I'm gonna hang a left. Trying to completely explore this area, this bottom corner, so that means that other town coming up on the bottom left, it's like it's my next thing to explore. I'm not grabbing everything. Let's go pop a look at that. Actually, what all do I want to look at around here? I can actually do some exploring here with that truck. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this over here and then take this truck to go exploring. What am I wearing right now? Am I wearing the firefighter gloves? Yep. Switch to the latex. Oh. It's got a key. That's convenient. I wasn't expecting a key. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab the metal stuff, iron scrap. Yep, and then I'll worry about scrapping the stuff later. Try to get quantity over quality. Still haven't found a mining helmet. Ooh, armored motorcycle pants. That's new. Canteen. Ooh, staple gun. That's good too. Charcoal. Flare gun. Okay, good. I just need to find flares. When I see cords, I get happy now. So, plastic. Anything metal gets destroyed. Don't care. Okay. Anything good inside? It's a pretty big backyard. Ah. Got the shit out back. Got a billboard, looks like. I want a dead rat. Alright, where are you? Heard you. Don't know. pom-pom hat. Wait, that was an actual bread slice. Yeah, well, it's still usable. Ooh, scrap. It's weird how it could be either aluminum or iron. Alright. Anything good in here? There we go. When you struggle with doors. Yeah, want the locks. And a lockpick. Yeah, stuff's. Oh, there we go. Very fresh. Dirty, aging. Yeah, I think the more stuff I find now is going to be just aging because it's getting into it. Oh man, this stuff is not good. Should just stop looking at food. Alright, is this the down, I'm assuming? Assuming this place has, yep. Another TV. Another fan blade. Again, when I was crafting something, it seemed like the fan blades came up more for something. Alright, I'll take that. Yes, more wire. Charcoal. Rosary. Rubber. I will take rubber. Uh-oh. Am I overloaded? I am. Anything else? Let me just look around and see if there's any real reason to come back down. And I just gotta go upstairs. Assuming I'm parked out here. Yeah. 2:36. Still got some daylight left. Winter car tire. Cool, that's my first set of armored pants, which is cool. Lots of these lithium batteries, which is good. Alright. Run upstairs real quick, and then we are out. Three bedrooms. Oh, 2 bedrooms and a bath. Man, I got 2 copies of Night of the Living Dead. Big fans. Parcels. Thermometer. Nothing. It was in good shape, I'll give him that. Another rifle, okay. Same one. I need to find a scope. And tables. Alright, we're out. I did get a second rifle. Okay, I am here. We can go up to here and then come back down, I think. So we're gonna hang a left. I definitely picked a really bad place to park. I wouldn't mind if they toned down the volume of these cars, the revving of the engines. Okay, yep, here's where I wanted to turn. I'm trying to get off the road to find. Apparently, there's some really cool POIs you can find, and they're not necessarily where you would expect to find them. What do we got coming up here? Ooh. This looks promising. Where am I map-wise right now? Okay, so I still want to go up to there, but I want to look at this first. How far up does this go? Yeah, I saw weird-looking flowers. I wasn't sure if I could pick them or not. I also don't know if I can get inside any of these. Ooh, what do we got here? I don't have enough lockpicking yet. Where am I at? I've been doing a lot of lockpicking. Only at 46. Ooh, boy. Okay, that sucks. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of a bummer. So are they all like that? That must mean it has something really good in there. Okay, how can I level up my lockpick faster? Can I lockpick my own locks? Inquiring minds want to know. You the same thing? isn't actually the one I was looking for. Oh, good grief. Alright, is that the pistol? Must be 5. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I need to disinfect first. Okay. Okay. Infected, sterilized. Okay, so I think I need the needle and thread. Sutured. Compression bandage. Okay. And then I should have painkillers. Damn. I'm infected though, and I don't think you can uninfect me that I'm aware of. Disinfected and sticks and bandages is what I did. Alright, we'll see what happens. Man, he snuck up on me. I guess I should have a weapon ready in a place like this. So I already saw 2 of the fancy locked cases. So 2 for sure that I'm aware of. And I need to go and get my lock picking up a lot. So I think as soon as I get to 50, I got to make sure that I've got the perk selected that allows me to get 25% more experience from doing it. Yep, 3. Can my lockpicking go up just from looking at it? A thing? Ooh, I can pick this one. Yeah, man. Taser, red dot sight, taser cartridge, survival kit. Okay. Okay, you're also very hard. Was that 4 I found? 1 that I could, 4 that I could not. But at least having identified it now, I know where it's at. Like that's okay. Let's get back to our car. Yes, I gotta make that a focus now. I gotta figure out how to. I thought I was pretty good on lockpicking, but apparently not. Am I still infected though? Maybe not. Okay, I need to get to a house. Call it a big POI. It extends out a ways. Let's keep following this road. Okay, so now we've got northeast road. Okay, so you know what that is. Okay, let's follow this up. Now we'll hang a left. Hope we find a house here. I gotta wash up. I'm dirty. I'm tired. I don't know if I'm stressed. Okay, driving's going up. Let's do a loop around this. This is why we leave the box truck behind while we explore. Oh, it was literal, legitimate lightning. So right now, this is where I wanted to go, right? Yep. Next time we come through here, we can go around. I might even do it this time once I finish exploring this part of it. This ain't right. I see a couple of spots there. Dude, I love it. That's actually really cool. You don't get those anymore. The West Coast. Growing up in Wisconsin, though, in the Midwest, man, we had some really nice ones. It was fun. Oop, got a cabin. I just realized I forgot to grab the generator at that last place. Let's get inside here. Turn it on. Grab you over here. Alright, search. Oh, New Hampshire? So you guys get some crazy weather up there too, don't you? Those nor'easters or something? I think the farthest I've gotten northeast-wise is Pennsylvania, which isn't really that far northeast. Everywhere else I've gotten, just not that northeast. What do we got here? Actually, what I need to do, it's got to be a good place to go lockpicking, and then I'm sure I have at least one lockpicking magazine. I'm really wanting to know what's in those things now. Nothing in you. Oh, yeah. So that's what I miss about the lake in Wisconsin, because you had that lake effect snow, which was pretty cool too. When I was still in the Navy and I lived in California, down in San Diego, we had tons of like wildfires and stuff. Hey, appreciate the follow. Crazy here, lots of snowstorms too. This is both, so Angry Gamer. So you can choose to play either or. I've seen a lot of people play in multiplayer, and they even have special things like handheld radios and stuff for talking to people over distances. So they actually put some thought into making this for a fun game to play with multiplayer. Right now, I'm just kind of enjoying learning this, and I can see if I can get some of my buddies to actually play. Okay, I am hot. Probably because I'm wearing armor. Whatever reason, armor makes you hot.
I roll snake eyes.
Alright, I think I need to eat. Tired, damp. Alright, yeah, let's take a nap. Still hot, but it looks like we're going down. I am absolutely thirsty. Drain sink. Okay, yeah. I just washed myself and I don't want to drink out of that. Okay. Hydration. How are we with food? Okay, something unpackaged so I can eat. I need some carrot soup. Okay. Open. Eat. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm done here. I would like to... Actually, you know what? No, let's take another nap and let's sleep until it's morning. That's probably not a bad idea. We'll grab like 3 more hours of sleep. And then I want to grab you. Here, so I want to check there. Yeah, we're gonna work our way around this. Yeah, I gotta figure out where I can go. There's gotta be a place that has a bunch of locked doors that I can sit there and just practice on. And my next question, I'm gonna check this at the next POI I get. I'm gonna see if I can lock it from the inside and then lockpick it from the outside. We have, oh, there we go. Okay, you only have 1 access though. I suppose I could go through the window. You look like the exact same thing. Yep, you do have. Okay. Pick lock. Ooh, this one's in a little different condition. The self-storage place was a good... Is that like one of those ones? I know that apparently there's a lot of stuff up here in the northeast area. I've pretty much been down here the whole time. I'm trying to do a little exploring up here a little bit, but I haven't got up there yet. So apparently there's a lot of stuff up there. Puffer jacket. I may need that for the winter. The southeast. Oh, south. Okay, gotcha. I haven't gone there yet. Okay, I haven't gone to Redford. All right, gotcha. That's like one of the next places I plan on going. I want to get this whole southern part done before I start heading up north. Oh, okay. There's not a separate room here. I was looking for the bedroom. Okay, I can't destroy that. Alright. That was going to be some good iron scrap. Alright. I suppose I can... Nah, I'm going to leave you there just in case I ever come back. If there was an easy way, I got to find out if I can... Like, say I find a house that has a front and a back door. If I lock it from the inside and then go around, can I lockpick it again from the outside? Or if I make my own locks. Where's my next turn? It's looking like these are all campsites here. Except for this here. Okay. There's a switchback coming up. Is that this here? Yeah. That is a tight turn. Made it fine though. Okay. Got a bore. Yeah, similar to the other one. I'm gonna check them all though. You never know when you're gonna find that weapon in one. I'm still looking for semi-automatic rifle. Cabins can have guns and ammo. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was just saying too. Lone Star. Yep. Standard lock. Bunch of ammo. Yeah, well, there you go. That made it worth it. And scrap the cooking pot. Screws out of a cooking pot. Okay. That's water bottle. Dirty. Yeah, nah, good. I got plenty of water bottles. Let's say, does it actually work? Like a mirror? Can you see yourself if it was lit up? That's weird. That's crazy. More arrows. Wooden spear with marshmallow. Oh, s'mores. And some more iron scrap. Okay, so that's there. I think I want to take this and see what's at the pond. Close into that house. I haven't done too much damage to this thing yet, so I'm trying to be nice to it. It looks like right here is where it cuts into the lake, and I'm not sure what it has at the lake. Okay. 2 cabins. And a quad. Oh, and someone angry. Shut the door. I know I can turn on the generator and have light, but I think I need to get used to not having light in houses. But I'm gonna have a little bit more in it. Someone back here too? Nope. It does have a footlocker. Alright. Yeah, before I go to that warehouse. So is it like a storage place? Like one of those U-Haul storage places that just has a lot of like little storage things? Because that sounds really cool, because I can take a book with me and get the or extra experience. A lot of these footlockers. Ooh. At some point I will try the fishing. Can you fish in the winter? Like, is there ice fishing? Keep reading. Clicking up to 35. Oh! I know there's a reason for blood, I just haven't run across it yet. I don't know why people lock their bathrooms from the inside. So I have Standish. Okay, so I went through here, up there. Yeah, let's check what that is. And then we can hit Standish, come back around, I think. My bigger truck, I think I left around here. Grab like this little truck and using that to move around, because that big box truck is just not good for off-roading. Lake right there, which is cool. I think there's anything special about the lakes other than like fishing. working, all right. I think it's a left coming up. Not yet, though. Probably here. Yep. I do know where there's a mine. I did find a pick, or a pickaxe. So at some point, I do want to do that. Isolated cabin. Anything good here? Quad. Well, kind of quad. Oh, workbench. Watch, I'll probably get back and I'll be overloaded with iron. Although I don't think you can ever have too much iron. At least so far I'm realizing that. I'm always needing more iron. This one wasn't locked. Right. I'm looking forward to finding like a gun store, you know. I found the archery store by accident because it sure didn't look like it was an archery store from the outside. But I'm looking forward to getting... Oh, I just said it. Look, it's right there hiding. Okay. Clever. I have to destroy that to get to it. Come on, be something good. You. Already got lots of you. Alright, where do I want to go now? Why did that one show up as a cabin when the other ones didn't? Interesting. Do I want to go to Standish or do I want to finish the... Because I went up here and then I went there. I should probably come through here and then go back up. Yeah. Slowly but surely, I'm marking off things that I've already explored. Eventually, I'll be able to head out to some of the other cities, which I'm looking forward to. 1, 2 again. Hang on, right. Yep. Hug the road. I like that you can get to the map and it still continues driving, like it doesn't pause the game. Okay, coming up on our turn. What is this? And why is... Oh, okay, yep. Let's see what's at the end. I'm sure it's another cabin. We found some decent stuff so far in these. The pond side cabin. Alright, I'm gonna turn you on this time so I get light. It's not a bad setup. Ooh, raw leather, yep. Balaclava. Heavy insulation. Okay. Already grabbed a puffer jacket. I think I've already read you, yep. Still get some... Ooh, bag of... I don't know, by the time I get home, it's going to be bad. gauge rounds, some more arrows. Get up. One from here. Right. Turn you off. I am looking forward to being able to tow cars, though. That's going to be cool. So when I find a good get-around car, I can just attach it to the back of my big thing and keep it on the main roads and just jump on it when I need to go on little trips like this. Barnes Pond. Dodge you? Nope. I dodged you and hit fences instead. Pull some out of my right. Right here. Any side roads on this? Nope. Let's take it all the way down to the big road. Out of the way, poor Foxy. Anything on this road? But I'm slowly filling my map up with points of interest. I think I wanted to... yeah, left and then left. House here. Oh, it was open. Is this locked? Yeah. Pick all the locks. Ooh, stapler. Clocks. I don't know that I need clocks for anything. Be interesting when I get back home finally to see how much I actually got of the stuff I was trying to get. Another fan blade. Inside here. Okay. Now I can test my theory. I'm gonna pick the lock. Oh, not my theory, my question. Let's come over to this one. Pick you. Now if I come back over here and lock you, can I go back outside and pick it again? I can. Lock you. I'm just curious if I'll... Actually, all I have to do is look at my skill to see if I'm getting any. 375. $144. Yeah. I'm not getting large amounts though. So that'll be, if I could find a place that had some more serious lockpicks, that might be the play. How good were you? Oh, nope. You're bad. More ammo. I love that I got a washer dryer downstairs with me at the base now. It's got like 3. Right now, I think it's like 47. 48. Yeah, 48. And I need 75 for to pick the locks of those boxes I found at that train wreck. So I gotta raise it like 27. Which doesn't sound like that's something that is gonna be a quick fix. But there was like 4. There's 4 of those really difficult lock cases to pick. So I'm kind of excited to see what kind of stuff's in them. Probably can get that for nothing. Yeah, we'll read it. Get nothing in here. Place has lots of locks to pick, though. Lone Star and some rounds. Okay. Take the lockpicks. Getting a lot of the handguns. I've got a single bolt. I mean, I got a bolt action rifle. I got 2 of them. No scope. Hoping at some point here to find something more substantive, something semi-automatic. I know there's really good guns eventually. But I'm trying not to just skip ahead to go to places where they're supposed to have good stuff. And I'd rather find them organically. Those things to loot. Leave the car running for this one. Hacksaw is not what you would want to, in my mind, use for cutting wood. I didn't know you could search log piles. Okay. On the really good guns, some 75 skill boxes have them, but a lot of those boxes also have the same loot as the tougher standard locks. Okay. Now, if you also told me that a lot of the standard or tougher locks have the same loot as those, that'd make me even happier. So I've gotten a decent shotgun. There's lots of pistols. That's where I wanted to go, right? Yep. No idea what this phallic thing is. Okay, good. Probably just not as good of a chance, I guess. Yeah, I'm curious what this... whoever made it knew what they were doing. Oh, okay. Interesting. I keep finding ammo for stuff I don't have, but I keep stocking it. Ooh. We got a... Oh, it's a trailer park, isn't it? I don't know. It's whatever the what do we call it? The vanilla setting is. I didn't change anything on there, so if it's set that you automatically get that, then probably. But I don't know how long it takes to respawn. I haven't really looked back at places I've already been, so I'm not sure if it does or not. Oh, there's a lot of zombies in this thing. Okay, no, it's not locked. I was hoping it was locked. Are you dead? take some deer meat. Are you very fresh? Okay. So I'm assuming he got stuck in the fence and then a zombie killed him? So anytime that I've found like these named places, they tend to have some decent stuff in them. Didn't see you. I hear you coming. I saw you over there. You just got here faster than I thought you were. The default has it on. If it does, then you can go back to the gun ammo shops and keep getting more ammo. The only place I found so far was that archery place. I haven't found any other gun kind of places yet. Jeez. This, why so many zombies in this house? Kind of crazy. All right, shut the door. And the lights are already on too. It's also interesting. Maybe we'll find something cool in this place. Still need to go back out to the little shed there. Yeah, see, I keep finding magazine rounds, but you're probably talking like the 7.62 stuff. I don't know how much of that I have. I know I have some. Because that's what the bolt action uses. Now, I found some really good locks, and I'm curious if I put them on a wall and went around the other side, could I pick my own locks and level up on them? Yeah, I imagine. That's right, I didn't do you yet. I don't care about cleaning up these bodies because I don't live here. Ooh, gas can. I don't want all those things. Just want to see what's in the back. Here, footsteps. There he is. Quiet assassin. Oh, I moved too fast. I was almost ready to move it. Seeing a lot of things I would like. Okay. I don't know if I have that one yet. At some point I'll have to listen to all those. Wanted to see that last tote. What the? What was that? That was weird. Oh, more ammo. Alright, now we can go across the street. I should probably do a dump though. I don't remember the last time I did a dump. Saw an animal run pretty fast. Makes me think wolf, maybe? I'm not wearing my bulletproof stuff either. Good grief. A lot of ammo. Yep, I am light again. Tell me, though, that whoever made this didn't know what they were doing when they made that. Seriously? Okay, a lot of zombies here, though. Okay, you're on the ground. Okay, yep, I did see a wolf. Apparently him and the zombie there had a fight. I love this ore weapon. I know there's other cool stuff. I don't think I've gotten the recipes for some of those yet. So right now I'm pretty sure this is like the best that I can get. I think it's easier to find them when there's no bench there. Yeah, spike door. Yeah, it's the best I can find right now. Ooh, another jerry can. Torn wires. Oh, yeah. Fan blade. Yeah, early on, I agree, yeah. I mean, I rocked the spike bat for a little bit until I got that one. I have an axe, like the wood cutting axe. I use for cutting down trees and stuff. I don't know, it seems like it doesn't have the range the ore does. I like the ore's range. I can hit them from further away. The axe over the ore? Just the regular wood cutting axe? Talking about that, the fire axe? Oh, charged. Melee base 31. Yeah, it does actually have a pretty decent damage, looks like. Versus 26, so it actually is more damage. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Move you up top to 1. Fire axe will work. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. I just have to hold it longer before I release it, I'm assuming. That's the part that scares me, is while they're banging on me or something while I'm waiting for it to charge up. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes for the actually to charge to build up. Heck? People dying in the walls. I hear you. Oh, you're in here too. What do we got here? Anything? Yep. I don't know that I want to go through all these houses. Just wanted to hug, yeah. I'm gonna drive around, see if there's any I'm sure that there's some good stuff to find in here randomly. spend the time going through each and every one of these unless I find something that looks really cool. Yeah, oh yeah, I think it's because it's got that flat edge, so it really does some good damage. And I don't even power attack with it. I just use a regular attack. No, it's a normal. Yeah, looks like these are just a bunch of normal houses. Keep in mind for later on. Alright, go from here. Okay, make a left. See if I can find my big truck again. Transfer stuff to it. I should have put a map thing on it. I dropped it off a while ago. Oh, there it is. I do wish there was a way to access the, what am I doing? The vehicle storage for the big box truck from the outside instead of having to go inside. Sure, if I don't need to take everything, so I'll get as much as it'll let me. Save that for last. Alright, so come down to the scraps. You back on a quick use, move you back up again. What else do I have that didn't go? Yeah, I want brains. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, there we go. Still got some weight. There we go. You. And grab another generator. Okay, so the things I explore, then up to there, all the way around here, down to there. I've been up to there, so I think the next thing I need to do is I need to go to Redford, and then this whole area up here, and then Standish. Work my way up here. Where was the, hold on. Let's go visit the mine. I want to try that out. Mine. Or do I? No, let's continue exploring. Okay. Yes, try this. And left, try that little loop. Do you know how many days, if it's standard for like the respawn for loot, like how many days it is between our for it to respawn? Yeah, that's what we just were. Oh, jeez. Hold up. Yeah, this is the fork I wanted to try. What's up here? Sorry, Pooch. Got a house up there. Keep taking these side roads, hoping to find something cool and weird. Your house. So we come down here. That's my house. I think I'm gonna park there and then take the truck to explore. Or find a truck to explore. And if I can find that place that he was talking about, I'll go back to my place, grab a lock-picking book, and bring it back. Stop ourselves aiming towards our house. Let's go up here and see if there's a vehicle to hotwire. No. Do they put actual vehicles in garages? No. Alright, I got the quad though, so we'll take the quad until we can find a better vehicle. In it. It'd be cool if you could stick this inside the box truck. That's a unique looking house. Let's take a peek at you. I think I found. Ooh. Oh! Okay. I'll explain why it looks so different. Okay, I need to exit. Open. Beautiful. Uninstall part. Wait. I'm gonna leave you here because I'm gonna go grab the truck. I need those parts. My chassis is at 0%. Not that far away. Yeah, I want to get something quick and easy, not quick and easy, something quick and nimble so I can move through the town and see if I can find, first off, the storage place, and then see if there's any POIs that look like they'd be good spots for weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna swap any parts that this thing has that are better than mine. I was hoping I'd find a place that had a vehicle like mine, and I like that warehouse looking thing there too, so maybe we'll find something cool in there. And then this house is just, it's very unique looking. Have the portable welder in here for whatever reason. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought you were hitting my truck. I was gonna be like, come on, leave my truck alone. here. Dude, this thing is beautiful. I'm just probably on it. Okay, we are way heavy. Probably the chassis by itself. Uninstall and drop. Where is our chassis? Install part. Oh, do I just drag it on? There we go. Okay, I don't care about the battery. Is there anything else that's in really bad? I think other than that, I don't care about lights. A couple all-weather car tires. We'll see if there's any good car tires. There's one. A wrench. Whatever. What have we here? Rust in Pieces Junkyard. Ooh. Comes with a key. I'm gonna use you to go around town like that a lot. But let's see what's inside. Oh, well, there's a wrench. So I can take the tires off now. If that is something I want, I'm going to take a few more of these things. And we'll see if any of this is better than what I have. I like this truck. I wish I could paint them. That'd be cool too if they added something in there where you could actually like customize the vehicles. Alright. Car filter. Yep. Engine timing belts. Actually, a little better. Cars can be spray painted? Ooh. Okay, that makes it easier for me to see because I have some black paint on me. I can try that. Car brake assembly. Nope, you're fine. So, one of you out. Put you in. Alright. Pick the wrong beat. So do I... Color vehicle. You need to be looking at the... Oh my goodness. Thank you. I did not know that was... I'm looking at the vehicle. This vehicle body needs to be stripped. Use steel wool to strip. Alright. Later. I ain't got time for that right now. I don't even know if I have steel wool. I'll keep an eye out for it. This is my kind of place. A little mini fridge out in the garage. Couple of car jacks. Ooh. Nope. Alrighty. Iron. Just get scrap right off the top. Nada. Torn wires, yes. Dismantle. Ooh. No torn wires, though. Okay, let's see what's in the house, see if I can't get a nice little sleep. Why am I... Oh, I'm still carrying a bunch of that car stuff, aren't I? Okay, I can move around again. Quite a few locks to pick off to see where I'm at. I haven't seen the little thing that tells me I leveled up. I think I remember killing you. Yeah, we'll need a magazine. One of these is the bathroom, probably the locked one. Yep. Don't know why, but they love to lock the bathrooms. This place looked more unique than it is. Let's see what 7 hours does. And let's sleep for another 3 hours. Okay, I'm hungry. Thought I had some food with me. Yeah, boiled pumpkin. I was gonna say, I thought I brought some food with me. All right. I'll eat you as well. Get a little more satiated. Okay, and then we'll go inside, drink out of the faucet, and then let's head into town. So, am I still hungry? Oh, I am satiated, but I'm very encumbered. Okay. Easy fix. Hop into you. Let's go see what we can find. Like it off with like a really big come up. House. I realize the only way to really tell like a business from a house is if they have newspapers stands out front. Ooh, okay. Hold up. I see barred windows sometimes, but it's only one or two. It's never the whole place. That's all things that are important in a apocalypse, I would say. Duct tape especially. Let them there. Some very unhappy people inside the house. There's a metal shelf too, nice. Yeah, I have so many friggin' lighters, I don't think I need matches. So weird when they ragdoll like that, just keep flopping around. Yeah, they are not happy in any form or fashion. Okay, I won't be here long. Just need to make sure you don't have any weapons, you know. Plastic scissors, apparently. Are they inside or outside? Right. Oh, yeah, there they are. I love it when they don't know how to navigate a simple room. They're banging on the walls trying to get to me. Ooh, filling feast. I don't think I can. I have to read you at the research table. Alright, nothing in here. You figure like a really well fortified house would have some nice stuff in it, but yeah, let's get out of here. Stick to the plan. That thing's huge. What is this? There's a little church over there. Another school. Has a feel of one. Knew you were oh! I always forget when I get out of my car I don't have the same weapon I had equipped. There it is. Alright, let's get outside and let's see who comes to visit before we head in. Oh, wow. A silencer would be nice too, actually. I'll admit that. Okay, I'm not sure why. I was unequipped again. I'm assuming this must be like a school or something. What is that? Was that where I just was? Looks like the top of a school bus or something. It is the top of a school bus. What the heck? All kinds of interesting buildings here. ATM in here. Hello. Did you do something to me? No, I'm just exerted. Ooh, full car filter, brake, and screws. Ooh, 100% car battery. Mine's not very good. And a tire, which also is not very good. These are all things I need. Spark plugs. Don't think I need a second filter. It's all cool stuff here. I'll see if any of these are better than what I've got. Car oil bottle. I could probably use that to fill the oil. Okay, what else we got? Else? Lots of stuff I can scrap into iron. I'm liking that. I still got to go back to that other place. I want to destroy you. Alright, yeah. Wasn't expecting to see that back here. But I saw like something, it looked kind of yellow, and it was about the size of what I would expect of a school bus. I had to investigate. I still got a few people here. Tempted to shoot a gun, but I'd probably attract more than just them. Alright, they don't seem to be bothering me now, so let's go check this out. I'm still curious to see what this is. Upcoming programs. But yeah, this is definitely a school. With a soldier inside. Take the combo pack. I mean, I guess if they use this as a base of operations or something, maybe. I mean, there's going to be a part where they got guns and stuff. I haven't done the big school by my house yet. That giant school. I haven't done that yet. Big empty waste of space. Nope, no magazine. How about you? Sneaking. I do a lot of sneaking, I will be honest. Not nearly as good as stuff that was in that truck. Or that building we were just in. Oh, locked. I will check them all. Nope. I'm going to check the whole thing because so far it's my first school, so I'm trying to see what kind of stuff they might actually put in one of these. So far, underwhelming. Picking. That means if I find that one place, I can pop the lock picking and go to work. Schematic, heavy staples. Another sneaking book. I guess that makes sense. There would be a lot of books in a place like this, wouldn't there? Or magazines. Locked. I was about to say what you hiding, but apparently nothing. Other than being boring. You still alive? No. place does not be getting power, because... Nope, it is. Crafting book magazine. I think my crafting is maxed, or close to. Another magazine. More scrap. Okay, I take it back. There's definitely reason to come to these. Mechanical. Jeez. I've never gotten this many magazines before at any place. Cooking. Strength. I guess I didn't see any emergency vehicles outside, so this probably wasn't being used for something like that. But it's just weird that the first zombie I fought was a soldier. Lockpicks. I'm gonna keep taking them. Yeah, I just saw that. That's crazy. I can't believe how many I just pulled out of there. I thought about it, and I guess it makes sense. You know, school would have, you know, textbooks and things. I'm assuming that that when it gets later in the game, even the stuff in the vending machines is going to be bad. Is this stuff I can destroy? Oh, I was hoping I could destroy the bleachers. Ooh. Knee pads. Ping pong racket. More knee pads. Okay. Meh. Alright, let's get out of here and continue on. Wasn't too bad. It was alright. I think that school bus place was better. I don't care so much about damaging this thing because it's only a temporary vehicle. First week of June, almost all food and drink will be in some. Yeah, I started noticing that. I was going through my house and I kept getting like seeing the message that, you know, it's staying so much I wanted to vomit, and I'm like, it ended up being in like my boxes of canned food and stuff, which surprised me. I thought the canned food would be the one that wouldn't go bad, or maybe it was the junk food. Either way, yeah, the junk food, I didn't think that would go bad either, or that fast. You know, like a Twinkie will last longer than we will. First greenhouse I've seen. That'll be cool when they add stuff like that you can like build your own. And you can build your own stuff. T-top. Or sunroof, moonroof. What the heck? Oh, sheriff. For a a second, looked kind of like a scarecrow. Greenhouse. Yeah. I guess it's a good thing you guys can't open doors. Starts on day one of the game, April 23rd. Okay, yeah. And I'm into June. So that means I need to do more things like fishing and hunting. I mean, I still keep growing crops. How long do the cooked pumpkins last if I put them in like the fridge or freezer? And does the freezer keep things longer than the fridge, or does it not matter? I still haven't been able to figure that out. Yeah, I've been doing the farming. I got like a bunch of plots out in front of my base. Okay, nope. Oh, we got another door over here. Okay, so I gotta cook the food and then put it in the freezer. Yeah, I've been making like the fried pumpkins, which is cool. Those things, they give you a lot of satiation. I have a microwave and I have a warmer that I took home with me. And of course the ovens and things. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, when I saw everything going bad, I started getting really nervous. Because I was collecting all these foods from these places, and I wasn't eating them because I was letting that be the things, you know, that when everything got, you know, went bad, that I'd have that. And then it all started going bad. Nice. And right. Yeah, I'm glad I have these. I've used these temp vehicles. I don't get annoyed or upset when they run into me and damage it. But I also now know how to fix things too. So they just love to throw themselves against you. Okay. Yes. They just keep running into me. I haven't found any stores yet. Oh, there's a store. I think it's got a vending machine up front. Maybe. Ooh, fire department. Sometimes they have some nice stuff. Over there, I still want to check it underneath, and then down to there. Have they said when they plan on adding in new parts of the map? I'm not anywhere near ready for it yet. Just curious if I need to start speeding things up or something. Okay. And I don't need to grab any more fireman's outfits. I have a ton of them at home. Electrical. Trading. You know, like using vending machines? Weird. Trading skill. This looks just like the other one in my town. It's quite the bathroom. Rotten chips. got in these lockers? Dismantling. Maybe I did come through? No, because it would have shown up on the map like it does now, and it wasn't showing up on the map. Okay, there we go. I was saying, because nothing was locked, so it's starting to make me wonder if I'd already been here. You locked it for a marker. Grief, the amount of magazines I've gotten here are crazy. I think these were where they kept a bunch of brand new fireman outfits. Yep. Some stuff I can turn into metal, though. More parts. I think I'm getting kind of full parts. Oh, basic staples. More cable. I don't have a lot. From what I understand, I can actually. Well, look. I've been forgetting that all those TVs I could have been able to make copper. I already have it, but all right. More spare parts for mine if I wanted to. Okay. Well, not as good as I was hoping it would be. So that's there. Dip my nose up here to make sure there's nothing here on this other than houses. Yep. You're not letting me back. I was wondering what the heck was going on. This thing's gonna be dead by the time I'm done with this trip. Got loop on the way back. House. Church. Graveyard. That's a big headstone. What do we got here? Clean now warehouse. Some roof access too. This is definitely worth a check. Get that stuff away. Look at all those magazines. Alright, I'll get to you guys in a sec. I want to check up top first. Nothing, but just wanted to make sure. And I don't know if there ever is going to be something, if it's just like random. That's what I was trying to do. Wait. No! Why are you... What happened to my weapons? I didn't have you locked? I'm trying to go loud. I'm trying to find my ore. I think it's too late now. Alright. That really worked with the pistol anyways. And I have a ton of ammo, so let's... I guess we go loud for a little bit. Can you sneak into here? Okay. I was wondering if it was like a lock or something. I didn't realize this thing wasn't locked in place. So I went to my normal number 1 key, and it was the shotgun. That didn't bring as many people as I thought it was going to. I don't care about detergent. Oh my goodness. The heck? Interesting stuff in your place, mister. Yeah, this is nothing like the other places. Okay, this is like all cleaning stuff. Very weird. Arrow. Yeah, that's very weird. That's a very weird warehouse. We'll hit that up on the way. I haven't found any like real businesses yet. No restaurants or anything. Thought I was going to find more in this town. It feels familiar. Yeah, it's not locked. Aren't open. They're not locked though. Really feels like I've been here before. Did they copy this to this? No, I have been here before. For whatever reason, none of these lit up, though. I'm gonna go up to there. And supposedly there's supposed to be a storage place. Yeah, so I remembered that RV. I remember somebody else. So I definitely have been here, so I guess the loot had respawned. that place. So I guess we hang a left over there and then come around that lower area. Again, that's a church. I thought I heard someone saying something about the church being good, but I went in there and I don't get it. You know, they're talking like to set up a base or something. I didn't get it. Didn't seem anything special about it. And that was the other side of that place we went to. Up. Try a left and a left. I think I'm pretty much sure through that town. Wide open grasslands there, that's interesting. Alright, flip around because I think this is the edge of the map. What is this? Post office. Hold on. Where was the lockpicking? Just in case, if this is one of those places that has a lot of... Yeah, it probably doesn't. This place doesn't have power, it appears. Okay, leveled up. Do all these parcels. Take the jewelry scrap. First off, let's see what I have for lockpicking. XP gain, yep, I'm taking that. Is there more stuff back there to lockpick? I can't tell. I don't think so. I don't think this is the spot to do it yet. Meh. Oh, I thought you were dead. That's just a bathroom. Okay. They're not locked anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and come back that way. one cool unique thing I haven't seen yet. To the right. Okay, we're gonna see that when we come back around. There should be some major stuff over there. Probably just houses, but we'll see. Again, I am curious to see when they do plan on opening things up a little more too. That's the fence. That's the fence. This is just someone's house. Side road here. That just goes up to the fence. Such a huge open area. I wonder if they plan on doing more stuff in there. Just for now, it's just open grass. Alright, what do we got here? Is that just 2 houses? Up here and then we'll take that all the way back. I think that's where my big truck is. There. I'll have to make it back to that. Okay. Ooh, we got a big farm there. Figured you were gonna do that. Is this just like the farm I found up by Russia? I'm assuming probably. Had a lot of those crates. We'll check it out though. Does this one not have a house? The other one had like a big house there too. Jeez. I know I needed, wow, some parts for my big truck. A lot of parts. I think, yeah, this is where I found my pickaxe too, was at the farm. Is the crowbar, is there anything special about the crowbar? I know in some games it helps you get into things. I don't know if that's a thing in this game or not. Okay, not a ladder to climb. Okay. Yeah, he ran away before. What the heck, where's... How did my stuff all get messed up? There we go. Grab the rubber. Get some more iron. Oh, crafting bench. More rubber. smell like? Motor oil. Whoa, that's a gun case. Okay. Not where I expected to find a gun. And I didn't even have to move the lockpick. So. Another one I already have, but one more reason for exploring all the things. I'm still kind of surprised that I don't see a house for this place. I need beef for some things, so I definitely want to hit the cows. Ooh, whoa, what's that? I was just about to leave. Ooh, beef, it's what's for dinner. There we go. Nice. Like the fajita mixes and things, I needed beef, and the only beef I had was actually going bad. Alright, got 5 beef. Get those things cooked up and put in the freezer. I need to see what's over there. Again, I still don't see the house. So I guess this is a work farm and they drive to it. I don't know how comfortable I'd feel about that. Anybody being able to come up on my place while I'm at home sleeping. Ooh, got some bacon. Bacon. There's a deer up there too. Oh, well, we'll see. Apparently you're not going to let me shoot through that window. Okay, that's close enough. Venison. Jerry Clan. So I haven't seen like a way to make any kind of weapon out of the aluminum boat oars. So I don't know if that's a thing or not. Empties. It's all crops. Jeez. Where else do I still need to go? So now, okay, so this whole thing was a farm. Interesting. Okay. Head back to get my big truck and then head back home. Oops. Left in the right. Yeah, I didn't seem like I found anything good in that town. Oh. It's like a town with no businesses. Ooh, I missed a turn. Oh, is that it? That's just power lines. Well, we'll do it anyway. Wait, what? No, I was not trying to exit. I was trying to turn the lights on. Apparently I've now injured myself. Low beams. What did I do to myself? I do need to get home and clean myself, though. I am filthy, apparently. Keep going. Got a ways to go yet. Stay on the track. It does make a convenient way to get around. Okay, this is where I wanted to turn. Oh, that wasn't good. Luckily, this isn't my car. I'm trying to go in the right, and then an immediate right. Yeah, trying to get up there. There we are. Okay. Excited about the beef and the meat. Yeah, do everything but that. We'll do that last because I'm pretty sure that's where the weight truly is. Okay, were there any pieces I could swap into you? Okay, off-road tire. So I'll drop. There we go. At least make two of them the same. Okay, sports car tire. That was all that. I know I have more. I found more. Yeah. Is that what they all were? Yep, all weather. Let me swap these out. Yeah. Ooh, no, I didn't want to do that. Let's get rid of some of this heavy stuff so I can actually pick up the tire. New ones off. Make them all match. Okay, engine exhaust assembly. Yep, you're in poor shape. Wait, where'd my industrial welder go? I have one. Oh, no, I have a portable welder. Alright, never mind. Anything else I can replace? Oh, yeah, battery. Car filter. Okay. More parts. Spark plugs. Timing belt. $70. All these are like perfect, so. Almost done. Yes. It is 10:43. Where's the bed? Let's go take a quick nap. Actually, no. Let's clean up first. Okay. What else do I need to do? I am tired. Yep. Perfect. Alright, let's drive home. Much improved and repaired vehicle. We'll eat and drink when we get home. And head back and get our house. It's one cool thing about living on the main road. Easy to get back to it. Yeah, I didn't find any really... Oh, this town. I know you said southwest. Don't know. Like I said, I've said before, like a lot of these houses that turn into being businesses look a lot like houses. I'm assuming at some point they're going to do like some more passes on some of the designs of the different POIs. Looking. Here's home. That was a fun trip. Hopefully my crops didn't die from being left alone for too long. Alright, Let's get our door shut. I'll have to figure out how to get this up there later. I don't understand that. How are you guys doing? These do not fill up very fast. They're all the same. That one's got 309. Yeah. Let's go check my garden. Hopefully it's still good. Cool. I think I'm gonna put in as many as I can pumpkins again. I've been trying to do like multiple different kinds, but I think it's time to go straight pumpkin for most of this. Alright, so I think we're gonna go ahead and call the stream here. I need to basically spend some time transferring all the stuff we just got to the storage inside, and then maybe doing a little cooking, some stuff off camera. But anyways, I appreciate everybody that came out tonight. I really had a good time. Both Twitch and YouTube, you know, chatters and everything. It's been fun. So if you are watching this on the Twitch and you haven't already followed, I really appreciate it if you'd consider hitting that follow button. Nice and easy. If you are watching this on YouTube and you did enjoy this, please go ahead and hit that like button. And if you haven't already subscribed, again, just like the follow on the Twitch. It's free, but it helps me out so much. So I appreciate it very much. But we will be back tomorrow night, continue this adventure, and hopefully I'll learn a little bit more. This was an interesting one there, but anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the episode. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.